hello, sorry I am running late today. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It's Diana, what's up? We're back on the horror game. The horror game train today, except it's LGBT. The best of both worlds. Hi, Zon. Hello. Gosh, I woke up at 9 and just, oh my god, my morning vanished. Just poof. So I've still got a bowl of cereal and waffles, like at my whole ass breakfast. I don't seem to be sleeping streamer hours, but my meal times sure feel like it. So, while I finish eating at least the cereal, the waffles I can munch on as we go. But while we do that, we can chit-chat, and for the uninitiated, I can go over some of the stuff that's going to be happening today in the game. Because this is technically a prequel/sequel, one of those things. But I think you just need some basic knowledge. I haven't played this one. This is one of the times where on stream we're playing something totally new. So I only know the bare basics, basically what we picked up through playing Pocket Mirror. So if you weren't here for the Pocket Mirror playthrough, in Pocket Mirror we play as a young girl who has amnesia. She can't remember anything. She can't remember anything about her life. All she knows is the pocket mirror she has on her at all times is extremely important. And so as the story goes on, she starts discovering stuff about her identity and also her family. And one important thing is her mother had, they diagnosed it as, like, melancholia, because, you know, this was the 1800s, but essentially, you know, she had severe forms of mental illness and all that stuff. And her mother passed away, but not before it came out that when her mother was young, she made a deal with a demon to have a better life. And so, we are, in Little Goody Two Shoes, you're playing as Golden Mirror's protagonist's mother. So we're literally going in, we already know things are gonna go bad, because we know how things end. In Pocket Mirror, Mom goes bananas, ends up passing away, and because of the deal she made, her children are now cursed. Because the protagonist of Pocket Mirror has a twin brother, but he's already, like, left. He basically, like, abandoned her. So yeah, we're gonna find out what the heck this woman did exactly to get what she wanted, which was money and fame and not having to work on... Which, I mean, like, fair, but also... Was it worth it? Was it worth it, my girl? The interesting thing about it, though, is because, yeah, we know she got married and had children. So, obviously, so she married a man. But there's no male love interest in this game. It's all women. And even in Pocket Mirror, she talks about, some of these at least one of the romanceable options by name, and calls her, like, my beloved and, like, stuff like that. So, I mean, if you were a lesbian and you had to marry a man and have kids, I think you would have melancholia too, so I think that was justifiable. The demon stuff just, you know, added to it. And I mean, sadly, that is the life a lot of LGBT people have still in parts of the world, but at least in places where gay marriage is now legalized, it was mostly restricted to like the 1800s and 1900s, where people had to get married into like a heterosexual relationship and then suppress all that stuff. Because I mean, not getting married just was not an option. Because if you weren't married by a certain age, people already labeled you as LGBT. Well, welcome to the not-so-distant past, where, dear God, if you were not married and pushed out a baby by 23, you must be a lesbian. Delightful. I love society. Human society is interesting, but also sometimes what the fuck. Hey, Pep. Pep's causing trouble again, as always. What? You've been fed. Here, have my hand. Now I must pet her and try and eat with the other hand, as always. Just a baby. Literally. I've been awake for 4 hours. You could have had all this attention. But no, you were sleeping. In gosh knows what corner of this place. And now that I'm busy, you're staring at me with these big old puppy dog eyes. Pets! Cats. Yeah, you! Yeah, you, my girl. Oh. You can't win with them. I read somewhere that cats and dogs generally have the intelligence level of like a toddler. And that puts everything into perspective. Best way to manage your pets is to treat them like they are babies that you can't understand. That will never learn how to verbalize. You just gotta intuit everything. Sassy babies. Oh, so sassy. I mean, babies themselves are pretty sassy. I remember, because, for reference, because as soon as I say nephew, people are going to be like, what the fuck, how old are you? I have a brother who's 13 years older than me, so it's like one of those situations. So when my nephew was little and I would come out of my room, he would start screaming the instant he saw me. Like, children are just... yeah. And I was like, I think this kid hates me. And everyone's like, no, he doesn't hate you. I'm like, then why does he start screaming the minute he sees me? Like, I haven't done anything to him. You knew you were up to no good? What? I literally did not do anything. I was like 10 years old at the time. I don't even think I ever held him. Like, jeez. It did make kind of a hilarious situation as he's grown up, though. Because with the fact that I was like 9-ish when he was born, and his dad, my brother, is 13 years older than me, I'm closer in age to my nephew than I am my brother. So he's always treated me more like an annoying cousin than like his aunt. One time I like gave him like a little bit of grief. I'm like, you know I'm your aunt, right? Like you can't talk to me like that. And he said, no, you're not my aunt. And so I had to walk him through it. I'm like, okay. So I live with grandma and grandpa. Like I live with your grandma and grandpa. Do you know why that is? Because I'm their kid. And so I am your dad's sibling. And what do you call the sister of one of your parents? Your aunt. I think like I shook his world that day. I think he really just thought for whatever reason I was some weirdo who lived with grandma and grandpa, or just always happened to be there when they were visiting. It's funny how those kinds of perceptions happen. Like, nah, child. Nah, I am your aunt. And, like, I think that it was just purely because we were so close in age. Because, like, my brother has multiple kids, and with the younger ones, like, that was never an issue. In hindsight, I'm like, whatever. But as a kid, it, like, drove me bonkers to, like, not, like, quote-unquote, get the respect I deserved. Being, you know, an aunt at, like, 10 or whatever. Oh my god, yeah. I mean, it all depends on how close your family is and what, like, the expectations are. My experience being an aunt is just weirdly, I become a babysitter within my own home because the parents are talking and the kids are like, you're watching Dragon Ball Z. What is this? And next thing you know, I'm like, oh god. I have to entertain these children. She lives on the other side of the country. Ah, okay, yeah, I tried to, like, entertain the kids by playing video games, and all they could do was criticize me about how I played the game or my choice in games. Like, this has too many words. Like, I don't like it. Does Auntie Diana have any games on her phone? God. I was trying to play Paper Mario for them, and they're like, this has too many words. I'm like, well, I'm reading them for you. They're like, still too many words. I'm like, what? It's like, children, you are in school. I know you can read this. And then, one of them was playing Pokemon Black and White. And I was like, trying to bond with these kids. I'm like, oh my god, yeah, Pokemon. I play Pokemon too. I was around when, like, you know, like, the first Pokemon games came out or something. And, oh my god, he was like, no, it's like, no, you aren't. Like, you're older than though. Or what was it? I forget exactly how he put it, but they refused to believe that Pokemon was actually as old as I am. And I'm like, damn. It's like, no, Pokemon's not that old. It's new and cool. I'm like, well, Black and White is. But if we go on Google, you can see there are many games that are called Pokemon. And you know, I was your age when Black and White came out. Or like Red and Blue came out. I tried. I really tried. I tried to foster the nerdy in them. They all became normies. Such. Thank you for the head pat. Your Pokemon are in black and white? No! I mean, yeah, relatable. Man. I remember the first time I was playing Pokemon Black and White. Sorry, Pokemon in Black and White. And oh my god, the graphics on the old Game Boy. And plus, Pokemon was like one of my very first video games. No, I think it was my first, actually. So the screen shaking when you were poisoned, I thought there was something wrong with the system. Like, I couldn't figure out that, like, no, it was... And Pokemon Red before you could read? Yeah, I could read, but I was definitely... I was young. Like, definitely, like, early elementary school age when I was playing those games. So yeah, didn't understand the poison thing. My first Pokemon was X. Ah, yes. You disclosed recently you are a baby, so that makes sense. Yeah, didn't understand the poison mechanic. I got stuck trying to get out of the house at the beginning of the game because there was no door. So, like, I couldn't figure out that the mat on the... I tried to get out, like, I was like, the mat's probably the door. But you had to be, like, right in the middle of the door to get out. You still baby. You're still baby. You haven't hit your 20s. You are absolutely baby. Under 23 is a baby. Like the saying goes, an adult would not make the argument that, like, they're an adult or that they're not a baby. I'm gonna fight you? Alright. You can't even drink in the United States yet. You're still a baby. You can drink in Canada, but you can't drink in the United States or Japan. You stop being a baby when you can legally drink everywhere in the world, in my opinion. Ah, yes. Well, maybe I don't want to drink. Fair. I don't drink that much anymore either. God, I used to do martial arts. That was a long time ago. But I was almost a black belt. Like, it was... The top ranks were black, brown, blue, and I was green. I don't drink at all? Yeah, that's fair. Don't do it, don't start. Because of my medication, I can't drink, so I've gotten used to it. But sometimes I'm like, I want alcoholic cider. I miss it. And then my brain goes, you know there's non-alcoholic cider, right? And I'm like, no, I want the alcoholic cider. I don't know. Alcohol does add a certain taste to things, and I'm like, I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna hug you. No! No hugs. Angrily. So like the bear hug where you actually try and break the person's back? Makes sense. No? Oh. Okay. Not violently, but angrily. Okay, fair. Fair. Fair, fair. There's a really funny Mokoko clip from the recent Metal Gear stream. I have to catch up, yeah. I saw some clips going around this morning, but I was so busy this morning, I didn't have a chance to actually, like, watch anything. I love Mokoko. She's such a gem. I can't decide between the two of them whether I'm more of a Fuwawa fan or more of a Mokoko fan. I feel like I have to buy doubles of all of their merch because of that. I'll kill them all! Mokoko, a girl after my own heart. That was me when I found an Eevee in Pokemon on stream and it turned out to be a Ditto. They are cute. They've got really good chemistry, which is nice. It's nice to see siblings that, like, genuinely really enjoy each other's company. Because, like, you know, there's siblings and, like, they get along well and they like each other. And then there's the siblings, you know, are, like, actually BFFs. Yeah. I get what you mean. For me, it's like Fuwawa is the design I would usually go for in terms of, like, you know, if this was a dating sim or whatever. But Mokoko is more like me in terms of personality, so I would want to be, like, her bestie. It's like Fuwawa, I guess the best way to put it is, like, Fuwawa, I would want to date. Mokoko, I just want to be besties, like, forever with. And I mean, that's why clips exist, is because it's really difficult to actually watch all the streams for all of the people that you support, so clips are there to help spread the word. Fuwawa is my Mokoko's friend. Exactly. Oh, there's my Bluetooth thing. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to Fuwamoko's birthday, because then I can actually buy merch from them, because I was looking at their standees, and I'm like, shipping is expensive, I don't want to buy both, but it's like, do not separate. I would just feel real bad only getting one over the other. I try to be very picky with the merch. That's probably for the best, because my room is overrun with standees. I mean, I've been into VTubers for 2 years now? So, like, they do slowly accumulate, but yeah, like, my god. There's too much. But yeah, usually I buy the standees and I wouldn't use enough. I know. What I really wanted recently was I wanted to buy Fauna's birthday stuff, because she actually made a bento box, and I actually use bento boxes for lunch. But the shipping for it was almost like $80 on its own, and I'm like, oof, I can't justify this just for the plushie and the bento box. Oh, the crow plushie! Yeah, I don't have a lot of the plushie merch. I would love to though. But just, yeah, the shipping cost. For Sana, I made an exception since, you know, she was graduating. But otherwise, I just have a bunch of standees. For a Moko, definitely I would. Just because if they made plushies of the ruffians, like, that would just be hilarious. Little punk doggos. Alright. Let's get this game going. Game capture. Hello? Ah, there we go. It might block it because I know the beginning of Pocket Mirror they would block you from grabbing the screen until because of the opening. So we will see. Oh, are you gonna make me do window capture? Is that how this is gonna go? Sure. Choose voice language. Japanese. Ah, there we go, finally. I love how this is so 80s, 90s anime. Oh yeah, and like no, the vibes for this game is immaculate. I know they were planning to make this for a long time, like when the original Pocket Mirror came out, but they never got around to it. So I think with the success of the remake, they were finally able to. Did not do it justice, honestly, yeah. Ooh. Oh, look at that 90s ass hair ribbon with like the biggest tails in the world. Ugh. Mwah, chef's kiss. Ah! Amazing. Such good vibes. My god, this is so 70s anime. Once upon a time, in the heart of a remote valley, an elderly woman ventured deep into the woods in search of mushrooms. When all of a sudden she heard a loud cry in the distance. My goodness! Oh! inside a rope basket was a cheerful baby girl. My goodness. Oh my. What do I do? Worry not, my dear. I'll name you Elise. And so, Ole and Elise spent their days together in the village. Oh my god, chaotic child. As both grew closer, so did their love for one another. Whoop. Look, Granny, look! Aw, well done. Aw. And of course, tragedy struck. Not all bliss lasts forever, and as time went by... so did Holly. I'll take care of you! I'll do whatever it takes, Granny! Don't cry, my love. You always said you wanted it. I'm sure you'll cherish it. Granny? I love you, Elise. I know, this is so sad. This is how you know it's Germany? Oh god, yeah, the original Brothers Grimm. Thank you for granting my only wish. Oof. Ugh, for goodness sake. There goes my last match. It's not just them? Fair enough. Those are the ones that are, like, most popular outside of Germany, obviously. Oh, I'm so tired of this place. Wash my sheets, Elise. Sweep my floors, Elise. Elise, Elise, Elise. Oh, I'd show them. I'd make them scrub my pots and pans, my shoes even. Have them wipe down all my windows, every last one. Clean out my hearth and fetch me some water. Better yet, I'd have them running around calling me Miss Elise all day. Oh, if only I were rich. What happened to the sweet girl that Granny raised? All the steak I could ever want. All the shiny dresses. One for each day of the week with shoes and jewels to match. And maids. All the maids I could ever want. Oh, if only. Well, one can dream. Most German kids' tales end with a child heavily injured or dead. Oh, great. Elise! Oh, for goodness sake. Bernhard, aren't your way home, lass? What are you doing wandering about in the dark, Elise? You ought to know it's dangerous out here. I'm not wandering about, Mr. Ludwig. I've been working late, if you'd so kindly believe. You know better than to put yourself in danger, Elise. If anyone's putting me in danger, it's you! I'd be home already had you not stopped me for an earful. Come now, Elise. We've got good reason to worry. All this vigilance, for what? What am I to be afraid of, the witch? Watch your words, Elise. You're not to question such matters. What do you say we walk you home? I believe I'll be just fine on my own, Mr. Heinrich. No more details, Elise. It's for your own good. Lest I come across the witch, I know. Let us hope you don't come to regret your words, lass. Cut off the thumb, sure. Yeah. I mean, the idea is to teach the kids to behave by threatening them indirectly. Oh, I can't stand these folks. Alright. A to interact, B is run, and then we've got the menu. Find your way home. Shwa. This thing's so faded, I can't even read it. Left? Right? Primeldorf? Up? Kieferberg Peaks? Okay. I'd best head on home before it gets too late, I suppose. Alright. So I guess we go the way they came. Oh wow, I love how the camera... Ah, good to know, thank you. I'd best head on home before it gets too late, I suppose. Wait, is this not the right way? Nope, okay. I thought it was. I do like how the camera pans with the artwork. Oh, that is a suspicious thing on the wall back there. That's not good. Oh my god, this game is beautiful. Schwarzwald? Yeah, that makes sense. What's up here? Nothing? Okay. Pine tree this, pine tree that. Everything's about pine trees around here. Oh look, they even explained that it's pine related for us. Alright, so do we live in the forest or do we live in the peak? That's the question. Is that the right way? It is the right way, okay. Yay, grapes! This is such a cool, like, camera angle. The artistic direction in this game is incredible. Oh, for goodness sake! Is it possible to keep this lantern lit in this wind? Guess I'll be finding my way home in the dark, I suppose. Oh, does the lantern not have good glass? That sucks. Save often? Oh, so that's how we save. We save with the bluebird. Cool. Save your progress. Oh god, this is so cool. The increase in ambition compared to Pocket Mirror is quite staggering. Oh, honestly, like, this is wild. Also, this is our house. Okay. Oh my god, there's someone in the tree. Hello? No? I can't interact with the creature in the tree? Fair enough. What in the Lord's name happened here? I ought to find my matches. Oh, damn. Were we robbed? I mean, not that I don't think we're, Is that a squirrel? got into my house? God, who knows? That's terrifying, though. Oh, corny. Oh, alright. Well, I'm trying to find your tinderbox. Alright, girl, where do you keep your matches? They did touch Granny's spinning wheel. Alright. Ugh, imagine going up those stairs in the dark. Oh my god. Why are the candles lit up here? Oh! Oh! What the fuck? I was not expecting horror this soon! What? What was that thing? Was I dreaming? Or... what was I thinking leaving it here? Acquire tinderbox. I ought to light the fire now. Why to use lantern? Light your lantern using matches. Be careful not to waste them. This is my room. Go through all this junk. A small wooden trunk filled with the various knickknacks. Oh, and this is how you see the different endings. So there's 10 endings. Okay. Whoever broke into my house must be out there somewhere. Shuddering in the wind, the glass panes tremble in their wooden frames. I'm thinking our break-in culprit were those trees. And this was Granny's room. It's been a long time since I've granted to Grandma Holly's room. Not that there's anything to see there, anyhow. No, I don't get to go in. There could be someone living in there for all you know. You should check. Good grief! What if it was that witch the town folks have been going on about? No! Keep it together, Elise! It was definitely a burglar. That said, I'm not going anywhere without my broom. You were just hallucinating? Ah, yes, from all the mushrooms. Find the burglar. Oh, wait, are we gonna beat them with the broom? Is that how this is gonna go? One broom. Is this our weapon? Are we beating them with the broom? How long has it been since I last used this thing? I wonder. Best JRPG element maybe gun? But broom may be second. But you've got a point. I think you're right. Stringy cobwebs and dust cling to the old oven's wooden doors. Oh no! That sucks. Poverty! Don't we love it? Isn't it great? So we can go down this way? Oh, this is where our garden should be. But we're not growing anything. We still squarely in musket times? True, yeah. This isn't the time to be watering the garden, is it? Well, I mean, technically you should water plants twice a day, unless, like, you know, it's been raining. Oh my god, this is terrifying. I don't like this! Oh! My god. There you are, you! Shameless thief! Give me back all you took! Right? Now! Oh my god, she strikes first, asks questions later. Wait, please. Please forgive me. Oh my god! Explain yourself, you wretch! What were you doing in my house? Wait! Please don't hit me! I was just hiding! There were these men and I won't ask you a second time, thief! Give me back everything you took! I didn't take anything! I was just scared! Please, I beg of you! Show me your hands! I didn't take anything, ma'am! Now show me your pockets and make it quick! I keep telling you I didn't steal anything, ma'am! This is all I have, I swear! Coins and weeds? What are you doing up here in the mountains? I'm a traveler, ma'am. Turn around! You say you're a traveler. Are you all by yourself? Yes, I'm traveling alone. Now feel bad? There's no way she would feel bad. Elise is very much like an 80s, 90s heroine. But that means, like, she's full of herself and she's never gonna be in the wrong. I hoped I could rest for the night in this village, but I saw some people walking in the woods. It frightened me, so I ran to find some place to hide. Be that as it may, you're still... Oh, please forgive me, ma'am. I didn't mean to make such a mess. Would you stop calling me that? I'm sorry. For goodness sake. Alright. Well... I might let you go. If you can prove your innocence, that is. I don't know what else I could do, ma'am. Well, you can start by cleaning up this mess. And then you can... Ma'am? Yes, that's it! A maid! Listen carefully now. First, you'll be tidying up the mess you've made. In fact, you can clean my whole house from top to bottom. That'll teach you not to go storming strangers' homes. Ma'am? Complaining already, are you? Wouldn't you agree this is the least you could do? Oh, of course. I'll gladly do it, ma'am. Good. And in exchange, I suppose you can stay here. But no more thieving. I am not a thief, ma'am. I'll be the judge of that, thank you very much. Anyhow, you work for me and I'll give you a place to stay. Fair enough? What did you say? It does sound fair, ma'am, and it is very kind of you, but I am not a thief! Fine, you're not a thief. Now, would you stop calling me ma'am? Do I look like an old hag to you? You don't. I apologize. My name is Elise, and you'd better remember it. Ah! Yes. I'm so sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. Rosenmarine! She's so cute. My name is Rosenmarine. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Elise. For goodness sake, just Elise is fine. Come now, you have a lot of work to do. Yes, of course. Ahoy! Wait, wrong marine. Wrong marine! I'm pretty sure Rosenmarine got mentioned in Pocket Mirror. So, like, don't know if this is, like, basically canon girl, but it feels like it. Alright. In we go. How could you even do all this? Look at my floors. I'm so sorry. Even Granny's plates shattered to pieces. What are you, a wild boar? I'm surprised you didn't break my windows and tear down the walls. All right, well. You know what you did. Anyhow, here, take this. Make certain you get it in every nook and cranny. You hear? Yes, ma'am. While you're at it, you can sweep the chimney and clean out the fireplace, too. Oh, and wipe the stain off my wall. And wash all my windows. I want this place sparkling by the time I wake up tomorrow. Understood? Of course, ma'am. And I told you to quit calling me that. I'm sorry. Come now, let me show you the well out the back. Oh, I can do it myself, Elise. Anything to make up for what I've done. Oh god! Look here, lassie, I have no good reason to trust you. I didn't mean to. Every single corner of this house is to be absolutely spotless by sunrise. Dare to cross me even once and I'll be having a word with the townsfolk. Are we clear? Yes, Elise. I'm sorry. I'll do my best. Be careful not to wake me either. I have Sunday Mass to attend tomorrow. I'll keep quiet. Good night, Elise. Go to bed. Well, I just gave her quite the earful. Is something the matter? No, it's nothing. Well, okay. Good luck, Marine! We love you! Now you've done it, Elise. There was hardly a need to be that harsh, but still. It's called to apologize. What if she's dangerous, or worse even? What if She's the witch the townfolk have been talking about. Oh, what would Granny Holly do, I wonder? She didn't raise me to be like this. I even threatened to tell on her, too. What's done is done, I suppose. I'll make sense of it tomorrow. It's best I go to bed. Woohoo! That bedhead. Relatable. I also wake up looking like that. Ugh, it's morning already. I can't be late for Sunday Mass or Father Hans will. That face. God, I want to go watch, like, Ranma or something. Like, something old. Good grief, what was I thinking? He's probably taken everything I own by now. You'll lose 1 bread for each time period that passes. That's 6 bread a day. No, not the bread. Manage your normal food and key items to the menu. Damn, she really did it. Or maybe not. Doesn't seem like she took or broke anything, but... Hey! That's not her name. No, that's not her name. It's Rosen Marine. Was that her name? I can't believe she tidied up and left just like that. I didn't even give her anything to eat last night, the poor thing. Now, where could she have gotten to? Well, you did say she could stay in, like, your chicken coop or whatever it is. Alright. La 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 da 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 da. There you are, you! Elise! Honestly, what are you doing here? I'm sorry. I was intending to leave first thing in the morning, but I was afraid I'd get lost in the dark. Never mind, come with me now. Are you taking me to the village? Who do you take me for, some wretch? Forget what I said last night. Not exactly my finest moment. I didn't mean to be such a brute, truth be told. I'm sorry for what I did too. I got it. All of that's dead and buried. Now come, I'm running late for Sunday Mass. Yeah! Aww! Ah, wait for me, Elise. She's like a baby bird. Aww! We're walking side by side. Flock? Aww! It's a little goat! Oh, okay. little guy's only got one eye. Oh. Oh, I'm so relieved to see you. Where have you been? You know this goat? Yes, of course. We met on the way to Kieferberg. We've been together since. Yes, we were. We were. Oh, he's the cuddliest little thing, isn't he? The cuddliest little thing, you say. Anyhow, I ought to get going. Wouldn't want to be late for Sunday Mass. Ah, yes. I'll be back in a moment, Fluck. I have to say, you did a decent job tidying up. You did pretty much everything I asked you to. Oh, I'm so glad. I want to assure you I meant no harm. Go to Mass, filthy heretic. Yeah, a good Christian lesbian. I want to assure you I meant no harm, Elise. It kept me up for hours last night thinking you'd... I get it already, no need to tell me. Here, have some bread. You must be hungry. Ah! Yes. Thank you, Elise. You really are too kind. Oh, good grief. You do remember I hit you with a broom, right? Called you a thief, made you do my bidding and whatnot? Most folks would have tossed me right out the moment they found me, but you didn't. I suppose I didn't. Anyhow, I'm heading out. Don't wander about and don't make a mess. I won't, Elise. Oh my god, we've already got a live-at-home girlfriend! Pursue your love interest. Talk to your favorite girl when you see a heart above her to schedule a romantic date! Before you go, Elise. I have something to tell you if... You can come meet me later today? Date? Yes, date! What's keeping you from telling me now? Well, it's important, so... I'll be in the back by nightfall, alright? For goodness sake. It best be worth my while, you hear? I promise it's nothing bad. We'll see about that. Each date will skip one time period. Okay. Meet Rosa Marine at the backyard at dusk. Alright. Time to hustle! Hello, friend. Save your progress? Yes. Say no more? Say absolutely no more. Alright, we've got a note. Would you like to read? Oh! I know we're okay. I thought we got mail or something. Alright, time to hustle. We gotta go to Mass. I'll get an earful from Father Hans if I don't hurry up. Unlocked map menu. Yay. Open map. Nice. Okay, where are we going? That's the creek. That's the crossroads. It's the village entrance. The square. The inn. It's the water well. Stables. Back alleys. Alright, I'm gonna assume the church is the village square. Yeah, okay. Wind is German for wind. I never would have guessed. This isn't the time to want. What? Thank you for imparting this wisdom. Exactly. We're learning so many new words. Alright. make it safe here too. Okay. Whoops. Gretel? Oh no, is there a Hansel? There you are, Elise! Kitty! Come here, why don't you? Good day, Granny Gretel. On your way to Mass, I see. Anything to keep Father Hans off my back. Bakery means bakery? That makes sense. I have some fresh buns that'll cheer you right up. Why don't you take a look? Ooh. Oh, Granny! It's always lovely seeing you, Elise. Oh my god. Oh, those are the prices. We can't afford shit. Alright, here you go, Granny. Ma'am, I cannot afford anything. Don't forget to stop by the village shops. Spend your money wisely. Yeah, my whole 10 pence. Hello, goats. Ah, there's the church. Okay. I'm marked with the icon. Alright. Goodness, you look dreadful. Thanks. Good morning to you too, Mrs. Bertha. Oh, I wasn't certain you'd come today, Elise. Why wouldn't I, Mrs. O'Dealy? My, Elise, you do look quite tired. Couldn't catch a wink, I'd wager. Frightening, wasn't it? Oh, it must have been dreadful up in the mountains. What was? For goodness sake, Elise, did you not notice the state Kieferberg is in? There was a frightening windstorm last night. It swept through the alleys, nearly ripped some roofs off. Even mine was covered in dead wood. That was no ordinary windstorm, I tell you. How so? Oh, I've about had it with this nonsense. She's saying it came from the woodland, that's what. Oh, it's no use entertaining such notions, my dear. You'll see, Marielle. All I can see is we're running late for Mass. Goodness, what has Kieferberg come to? After you, Elise. The woodland, huh? Oh, she's so cute! green, sweetheart. Ah! How are you always so cheery, Freya? You took so long. I thought you weren't coming. I overslept a little, I suppose. Did I get that much sleep last night? Oh, me neither. And oh, because of that windstorm. Not even my little sprig could help me. Your sprig? I keep a tiny sprig of lavender under my pillow, you see. Sniffing it helps me sleep better, and it leaves such a lovely... Shh, keep quiet, you two. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Wilhelm. We'd best focus now, Elise. Oh no, there's too many cute girls. What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to pick who to romance first? You're the one wittering on, Freya. What a wonderful problem, right? Oh shit. There's a nun as well. May the blessing of the Lord, the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit be with us. This is technically the first mass I've ever attended. No, I guess the masses I've been to for a funeral would count, but not a morning mass. May the hallowed Saint Walpurga take heed of our prayers. Amen. This Saturday, we will once again be celebrating our patroness, Saint Walpurga. As you all know, preparations for the festivities are already underway. Ah, yes. Saint Walpurga. I'm sure that's not related to Walpurgis Night. This surely isn't worshipping a demon or a witch or anything. As you all know, preparations for the festivities are already underway. Let us all contribute to the best of our abilities, brethren. That said, I am aware of what transpired last night. Several of our neighbors were severely affected by the windstorm. I urge everyone to lend a hand in clearing out the alleyways. Let us all have compassion for one another in these trying times. Let us trust Saint Walpurga to guide our people and keep Kieferberg out of harm's way. May the Lord be with you, brethren. Amen. It's high noon. Is it? Oh, interesting. Oh, she's also very cute. It's just Walpurga sounded like, that protects from witches. I don't know why Walpurgis Night, the night of recanonization, is considered a day that witches gather. Oh! I mean, I just know it from Madoka Magica. I don't think I should be able to seduce a nun, but here we are. Very funny. It's the gingerbread nun. You're right. Jokes aside, Elise, don't I keep telling you to take your apron off for Sunday Mass? I'm certain the Lord couldn't care less, so why should you? You're riling me up on purpose again, Lib. Can you tell? Oh, for goodness sake. What a troublesome nun. It's always true. I'd best get to work now, before it gets late. Don't forget to come about later. I won't. Couldn't sleep much last night, could you? Could you? Didn't sleep a wink. Explains the hilarity. You're hopeless. As long as you keep indulging me. Oh god, I feel this pain in my chest. What? Here you go, before I forget. She feeds us! Oh! You brought me my favorite! Unlock the sealed desires! Mr. Bernhard said you were rather late getting home last night. Is that so? I did tell you it was almost time for supper when you stopped by. And I told you Mrs. Elma worked me like a donkey right up until nightfall. Mr. Bernhard was fretting over you was all. Mr. Bernhard can find better things to do with his time, I'm certain. You really are so stubborn, Elise. Make us... anyhow, it's almost time I head out. Say, I'll be up at the bell tower all afternoon if you'd like to keep me company. I'll be there. 2 dates in 1 day? What a hussy. Relationship menu. Open the locket to see with... Oh, it's the 3 ladies, alright. It's the morning. Respect the grind. When it's this early in a dating sim, you gotta talk to everyone. Cause you're not gonna... You need to talk to everyone to find out, you know, who you like best. Alright. At dusk in the afternoon. We're gonna have to hustle. Just testing the waters. Ah, yes, the locket. Suspicion? Ah, is this like we need to make them less suspicious of us? I see. They think we're heretics. Great. Oh, what the fuck was that noise? There's something written on here. Hallowed Walpurga, sanctified be thy name. May thy will be everlasting and thy grace all-embracing. Quenched thou shalt be on the Sabbath of the full moon. May this prayer find its restful place in thy life. Barren Grove. A prayer? There's something else at the bottom. Kieferberg's offering lies in the crossroads beyond the maypole. May thy thirst be quenched, thy blessings received. Oh, a human sacrifice! That's nice. Oh, thank goodness that's over. What a bore. To think I'll have to work all day until the evening. But only 3 working periods, morning, afternoon, dusk. Ah, Elise, I was waiting for you. Waiting for me? I almost forgot to give you this. Ointment! Oh my god. What a sweetheart. You mentioned your hands were feeling dry, right? Oh! You didn't have to, Freya. I use it right before bed every night. It does wonders for the skin. I put a little lavender in there, too. Oh, wait. You made this yourself? Of course I did, silly. That's Papa's favorite. His hands are always dry, you see. You do have a knack for this sort of thing, don't you? Ah, so I'm told, I suppose. Anyhow, I'd best move along before it gets late. Say, Elise, I was wondering, I'm going to pick some flowers this afternoon up in the mountains. Flowers? I thought maybe you might care to join me, if you'd like. Alright, I'll be there. Oh god! We've got 2 appointments this afternoon. We're gonna have to pick. Uh-oh. I mean, I'm assuming meeting with someone takes the full period, so... Damn. Alright. Map. Help Elma. Help Ariane with the chickens. Okay. So we've got 2 work spots. I was making too much about the windstorm. Yeah. Old Jokin was right, lass. Trying to alert the folks. You ought to watch your words, dearie. True enough. Sparing yourself on a Sunday. I just spend every Sunday. I happen to work every Sunday. Alright, whatever you say, lassie. Have you seen my niece by chance, Molly? I'll take you to have it then. No, I don't think I have. She's been up to no good lately, you see. Running about begging for food, skipping class, who knows what else. I see. Whoa! Yeah, I imagine that's the case, but what a mess. I won't be going through here anytime soon, I suppose. Well, where am I supposed to go to help clean? Like, where's the... Oh, at least the witch, Brunhild. Oh god. The windstorm could have been an old coincidence, blah blah blah. I thought you weren't buying into this nonsense. Why, who are you to say it's nonsense? Oh, okay. You're jumping to conclusions. We all know old Jockin's making too much of it, as usual. Oh, I hope you're right. Of course we do, Elise. It's just... Last night was so frightening it left us all wondering. I understand, Mrs. Dorothea. Yet fretting like this isn't... Worrying like this won't get us anywhere. Truly, Mrs. Bertha, you're right. For goodness sake. Woo! Suspicion down. Oh. Fine, we'll go deal with the chickens first. I can't figure out what the heck they want me to do. Everything's fine. Can lend a hand with anything you need. So am I. Oh, I can only hope we all have a better sleep. That is fair. Oh, there she is. Time for work. Ah! You come by just in time, Elise. You seem a little anxious. How can I not be with all this rubbish scattered about town? This action will skip one time period. Oh, okay. Anyhow, won't you fetch me some apples? Alright, I'll do it. See that you bring me the absolute rapist, you hear? Only makes me want to bring her the rotten ones. Rip. Oh god, it's a mini game? This is incredible. Not the rotten apples! What the fuck was that? Oh god, round 2. See? 5 to try again? Oh hell no, we don't have the money for that. This will do, I suppose. I would have been better off asking Freya instead. Oh, fuck you. Why did you ask her then? Oh, I will next time. Yeesh. Romantic date available, romantic date available. What is this? I heard it was a horrible deal to get this grindstone down the hill. Oh, interesting. You don't look so good. Have you seen Miffy? I want to make sure she's doing her daily reading. She's awfully behind. No, I haven't. She was sent to the well for water, but she's not there. Oh, Elise, I can only pray she's alright. She does wander off quite often, doesn't she? Won't you please tell her if you see her? Alright. More cleaning, but we have an appointment with the nun. Open sesame! This is probably the way up to the bell tower. Yes, there she is. There she is! I'll spend time with her. My, there was no need to run, Elise. Who's readied you? You're always like this. I can't help it. You're so easy to tease. Oh. It's such a nice day today. I could stay here until nightfall. In the mood for another earful from Father Hans, are you? Remember when we would sneak up here at nighttime? To look at the stars and snack on leftover pretzels? As if I'd forget that. Or that night that old geezer caught us. You'll never let that one go, will you? That wretch had me on my knees praying for hours on end. Yet all you was an earful. I recall praying right alongside you that night, don't you? Because you felt sorry for me, not because he told you to. You two will never see eye to eye, will you? What's there to see? You're the one who's put up with him for too long, the way I see it. It's not as though we've never been at odds with each other. Oh, spare me. Over what? You think I'm short of complaints? Indulge me, why don't you? Bald geezers like you belong in the pig pen, you oinker! Oh my god. She's perfect. He'll never hear us from up here. Alright, but you're the one getting the lecture if he catches us. At the top of your lungs now. You're so ugly, not even Selwilpurga can save you, you ogre! Do you tell me my hair is too long again and I'll chop off whatever's left of yours? Did he really tell you that? For a clergywoman, that is. Who cares about some made-up rules? Aren't you feeling a lot lighter after all that? I can see you needed it, that's for sure. I'm no saint after all, despite my veil. It's a shame you don't let your hair down more often. It suits you much better than that dust cloth on your head. My, you're such a charmer. All it does is weigh you down, and it makes you look gloomy too. How do I look without it then? Oh, you're such a killjoy. Anyhow, Elise, it's best we move along. What did you say? Those eggs won't collect themselves, I suppose. I'll be waiting for you by the bakery later, don't forget. Of course, I'll be there. The best waifus with the best personalities? I guess it's because, you know, I don't really know, but like they always seem to be sort of docile characters, but with like a hidden mischievous side. Oh my god, heart piece! This is like Harvest Moon. Beautiful. Alright. Now we gotta go check on Murdine. You'll get a love heart after every successful date. Story offender available, romantic date available, task available. Oh, that's because we're getting really hungry, I see. Okay. Time to eat some bread. I was wondering what the sudden fog was. That's us dying of hunger. Don't want to see hangry? Absolutely not. Elise, I thought you'd be in town. Oh, I just stopped by to pay Miss Gretel a visit. She's been wanting to teach me this recipe, but I can't seem to find the time. A recipe for what? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. You see, Papa's a big fan of her honey milk bread, but Mr. Gustav? He's got the biggest sweet tooth, you know. Now that's a little unexpected. I've been meaning to learn the recipe is all. Why not get it from Mrs. Gretel? It's a little embarrassing, but Papa, well, he's always said that, you don't have to tell me, Freya. He says he likes my cooking better because it's, made with love. Ew. Oh, I know, he's so embarrassing. It's 3 a.m. Thanks for stream. See you next time. Okay, see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good sleep. uh, 10. God. No, ma'am, it's okay. We don't have the money for that. Oh god, now I gotta remember how to get home. I'm glad at least time doesn't move until, like, you engage in an activity. At least that way, like, you know, you don't have to worry about running at top speed to, like, make your appointment. Moving. Whee! There you are. Ought to be nice being a goat, huh? Not one care in the world. Damn. Oh, do I have to go all the way to the house? Like the chicken coop? Ah, there we go. There she is. Yep. Let's hang out with her. Damn. I didn't know you'd be back so soon. I still ought to head back to town, mind you. What are you doing standing out here? Oh, just waiting for the stars to come out is all? A little too early for stars, don't you think? I find it helps me air out my thoughts. Air out your thoughts, you say. I'm waiting for the waxing crescent. It's important I set my sights on what's to come. The sooner the better. What do you mean? You see, I've dreamt about you before. About Kieferberg, too. Last night, or... I know this may sound strange, but... I didn't quite stumble upon Kieferberg by accident. What do you mean? Do you believe in fate, Elise? I don't know. I've never given it much thought. Then you most likely won't believe what I have to say, but... I've always known my fate was with you. Huh? It's too soon to be having this conversation, if I'm honest. I meant to wait until you were ready, but... I don't understand. Ready for what? You'll know in time. What's with all this mystery? Out with it! What are you trying to tell me? It took me quite some time to make sense of it myself, but... everything's feeling so strangely nostalgic to me. Nostalgic. Your name, your voice, your home, this breeze even. All that surrounds you. So much of it feels like home to me. That's not possible. It's you the stars told me about, Elise. I'm certain now. Never in my life have I heard such nonsense! And yet... I'm covered in goosebumps. I can tell you don't believe one word of what I just said. I think I'll stay out here for a little while longer, if that's alright. I promise I won't be late for supper. Alright. Don't stay out here too long, you hear? I won't. I know. We're about to pass out again. I've got some bread. Hold on, girl. There we go. New story event. Okay. Where do we have to go for that? Investigate the note you found. It says to investigate the node, but... Oh! I'm finally done with work for today. I'd best head over to Mrs. Gretel's to see, Right. Have dinner with Rosemary? Oh god. New objective, meet at the bakery. Man! Alright. Should probably use the lantern so we can actually see shit. It feels like Rosa and Marine is like plot essential, so her route is probably left best for last. But we'll see. We'll see how things end up shaping up. Here we go. What's this opening here before? This place is so stuffy. Stay sane. Keep Elise from feeling frightened with sanity healing items or she might go mad. Oh, great. Diary entry number 1. Uh-oh. This looks an awful like that old geezer's robe, doesn't it? Oh, God. The priest is a madman. The miracle of our beloved patroness, Saint Walpurga. After last evening's events, I have no choice but to take responsibility. Not only for Saint Walpurga's sake, but for old Holly's as well. Huh? Granny? On her deathbed, old Holly confessed to all her sins. Among her most mundane missteps, she told me of Elise. Of her many prayers to cure her of her childlessness. Yet, what struck me as remarkable was the miracle she claimed was granted. That the woodland itself granted her wish for a child. As she put it herself, he granted her wish for a heavy price. How can this be? What did old Holly truly mean to say if this truly did happen, and Elise was conceived by Saint Walpurga's divine intervention? Yet, if not for Saint Walpurga's blessing, then who is he? Sup, High Flong? Old Holly didn't seem delirious, nor did she lose her composure. I have more questions than I can answer at this moment. What is going on here? I'd best hold on to this. Tattered note. This is another prayer. Hallowed Walpurga, sanctified be thy name. I beg thou for a sign, a testimony to my plea. May you accept this offering, the remnants of thy miracle. Kieferberg welcomes thy blessing, thy guidance. Someone must be leaving these around. But who? There's something else at the bottom. Find proof of our faith up at the peaks. Buried within the windmill that once was. This is the old windmill up in the mountain. Okay. Oh! What the fuck? Oh, first game over. Finally got a morning streamy. Hello. Did tap fast enough? Nope. I think we have to probably also run around as well. Alright, God. Don't forget to turn off your... Oh, did it say turn on or turn off? Ooh, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you for the biddies! What? 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 Nope, no. Yeah. Oh my god, no, not the jump cane! Okay, we got it out. So yeah, we had to loop it around so we'd have enough time. Alright, what was that thing? Was I dreaming? Or... I think I might need something to clear my mind. Alright, so yeah, there's the windmill. There you are! You're a little too happy to see me, aren't you? Oh, I thought today would never end, that's all. You do look tired, Elise. Those folks will be the death of me, that's what. Fretting over this witch nonsense day and night. You know, they're rather superstitious, Elise. Oh, you're buying into it now, too? We all sleep in the church together like chickens in a coop. Elise? It's all nonsense, Leb. Everyone's losing their wits. Here's your bread, Elise. Thank you. Did you make too much today or something? I felt you could use a little more than usual tonight. You need to look after yourself, Elise. Always had a talent to figure things out, but is this her intuition again? Or move along, Elise, before it gets late. I'll see you tomorrow. So that's locked. So now we go home and have dinner with the secret wife. Actually, we should save. Oy, Elise, welcome back! I brought some bread. Let's settle down and eat. Would you like me to start making dinner for us from tomorrow? That's not a bad idea in itself, but how am I to know you won't make a mess of it? Last thing I want is to spend my evenings in the outhouse. I'll have you know I'm a proper cook. Never once did my sweet granny disapprove of anything I prepared. Well, I suppose I can't do too much harm. On that note, Rosenmarie, you're to sleep up in the attic from now on. Can't have you hanging around the granary and bringing all the dust and cobwebs inside. Oh! I can clean it out for you. It's really no trouble. I I've had my fill of running about looking for you day and night. Oh, please, I wouldn't want to be a bother. And I wouldn't want you nesting with the mice and the geckos. Fair enough. Whoops. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. You can actually, like, accidentally fast forward and stuff, and it looks like a videotape. Interesting. I'm letting you sleep inside where it's perfectly warm, and... Did you hear that? Hear what? I'm taking the broom. You stay here, just in case. That's a nice effect, right? Find the source of the noise. Yeah, like, they really committed to this being like an 80s anime thing. Not just in the art style, but the other effects too. Oh! You! Who the heck is hiding back there? It's you! Oh my god. Please spare me, Elise! What in the Lord's name are you doing here, Miffy? Her name's Muffy. I was out on a stroll. I swear without my Aunt Steve's name. And you just so happen to hide behind my house, I see. Oh, does it? You sneak about folks' homes every now and then too, don't you? What are you doing here, Mandy? Oh my god! Can't remember her name for shit. Tell me right now, or I'll scrub your mouth with soap. It's getting quite late, isn't it, Elise? I'd best... Out with it! I saw her! That girl you're housing, Elise! You saw nothing, Molly. She's not from around here. Even I can tell. You were having supper together and everything. You keep your mouth shut, Mubby, or I'll... Why don't you share some of that bread you've got? I might kick it wide if you don't. Oh, I should have guessed that's what you wanted. Fine, bitch. If I hear so much as a word about this Molly... Oh boy, golly Elise, why don't you bring me a pretzel tomorrow? Mouth shut, or I'll throw you in the well! Damn. Muffy is, what the fuck? And yeah, she is very Toho. Goodness sake, that's the last thing I needed. Is she gone? This could be bad. Oh, Elise, I genuinely didn't see her. I would have told you if I had. Don't you start fretting now, too. Do you think she'll tell anyone? If she does, we could be in trouble. I know. It's Roseanne Marine. Oh, shush, I'm heading back inside. Ah! Yes. This girl cannot remember anyone's names, except for Lub. Muffy's spying on you. Fulfill her daily request for food items to keep her from snitching. My god. I hate this child. Elise, I'm heading off to bed. I can spend the night in the granary if you'd like. No, I meant what I said. You're sleeping in the attic. I'll meet you upstairs. Alright. In the hour-long story explanation video? Oh my god, honestly. You're right. You left that goat in the granary, I'm hoping. Of course! I left the door ajar so he can go out and about if he wants. What makes you think he'll stay put? Why, the bed I made him, of course. You ought to see it, Elise. I'm not going out of my way to see a goat's hay bed while smutting. Up you go. You need to make your bed too. You'll make do, I'm certain. Oh, it's perfect. I'll get you a blanket too. I can't have you sleeping on hay. Why not? You're not a goat. I could be a thief, yet you're trusting me with a blanket. I don't see what's so funny. You truly are kind, Elise. I can see that now. Oh, shush. I'll be glad to take that blanket, Elise. I'll get you some matches too, and a candle. Thank you! It's bedtime now. I need some rest. Good night. Good night! Into bed with us. For goodness sake. What am I getting myself into? First, I agreed to house her. Now Miffy's caught wind of it. I best make sense of all this by tomorrow. If only I could leave this town. Go somewhere far, far away from here. A place where I never have to fret about money or going hungry. Like a castle or a palace. Somewhere where I can live the life I deserve. Oh, famous last words. Oh my god. What is this? Oh my god, we're having some fucked up dreams. What? Where am I? Is this a dream? Hello? Alright, time to eat some bread before we pass out, because even in a dream, we gotta... It's locked, it seems. Oh, and I bet there's something nice inside, too. Yeah. It's so bright I can hardly see. A blindingly warm light pierces the window's glass panes, cradling the room in a welcoming glow. Okay. Rebirth? That's what I wished for. Long, long ago. You wanted to be reborn? Somewhere safe. Somewhere far, far away. I went through all their trials, gathered all his gifts. And, indeed, I was reborn. My wish was granted. Yet, to think I would end up like this. Wait! What was that? Nightly whisper, find a golden maiden. What, are we supposed to be the reincarnation of Jeanne d'Arc? Oh god. Lantern. Tinderbox. Oof, we don't have anything to help with our sanity. Oh, what I would give to sleep here every night. Alright. And Princess's bedroom. Oh! Fuck! What the fuck? I just got slapped by a tree! Oh god, this is so much scarier than Pocket Mirror was. Oh my god. It's so bright, but there's no flame. Ah, yes, electricity. This is marble, I suppose. Topped with a shiny slab of marble. Okay. It's locked. Can't say I mind much. Okay, so is the key for the door or the chest, I guess? Items. There we go. Let's see. Oh goodness! So many dresses. And another key? Wonder what it's for. Okay, golden key. Now we can leave the room. Whoops! No, not the map. Items. Oops. Such a long corridor. This reminds me of the place Goldie from Pocket Mirror was in. So I wonder if this is generated by the demon guy that she made a deal with. Such a strange statue. So we've got a snake and a bird. Serpent wearing a golden crown. Its nameplate reads Azrael, I'm guessing? And that I have no clue. Oh god. That is a 0 out of 10. No thank you. I can't see anything. Oh, Birdie, you're my only friend. I have a bad feeling about this. Me too, but literally, we got nowhere else to go. Oh god, what in the Lord's name is this place? What are those things? Feeling lost? Don't forget to turn on your lantern. Okay. What the fuck is with those candles? I don't like that. These are all in a different language. Okay, so demon tongue, obviously. Phantasm key. Oh, great! I'm sure this is fine. It's a key. This is what will get me out of here, I'm certain. Okay. What the fuck? There was a giant crack in the floor. Many giant cracks in the floor. Oh, great! Whispers. And a second key. Bandages. For when we inevitably get really fucked up. That's... me? Oh. Well, this is our dream world, I guess. It's jammed. I could try to pry it open, but... where is it? Oh, great. What's this? The key to one's dream is found within oneself. As for yours, it's in this very room, the core of your innermost desires. It's not knowledge you seek, but gold-bathed glory. Oh, God. Yep. Oh, God. Ow. 4 keyholes. That means there were 4 keys. Oh, God. We only have 2, don't we? Yeah, we only got 2. Okay. So we gotta find 2 more keys. Oh, there's one over there, for sure. It's jammed. We gotta force it. Alright, that's the 3rd one. Did you hear that knocking? Someone's like knocking on the door? Oh, fuck. I thought I snuck past it. I did not. I did not. Already. Oh, the key to ourselves. So we've got 3 keys, and then we ourselves are the last key. That's what I think. Ah, fuck my life. Okay. Right. We have to actually... What do you mean, try? We've got key. Nope, not the brooch either. Oh shit. I keep wasting the matches. Actually. Let's just reload, because I have used so many matches by accident. Oh god! Take 3! Good to know. If we walk into those, they will go, they will take us out. Very carefully. One key. Different languages. Alright, well, that was one. One's not bad. What's this? The key to one's dreams is found within oneself. As for you, it's in this very room, the core of your innermost desires. It's not knowledge you seek, but gold bathe glory. The door's gone. Alright. I did not mean to do that. Fuck my life. Oh, gold books. There's something on the back of the shelf. I have to reach out my arm to get it, but... Oh, this is... Okay. It's a key. Alright, hopefully now we've got them all. Okay, there we go. Where am I? I must be dreaming. I mean, you hope anyway. Oh! Don't follow the flame, that's a bad idea. Oh, great. Whoa! Excuse me, who the fuck are you? Hurry! this is still Alice in Wonderland-esque. But, extra fucked up. What are you? Hurry! Hurry! Okay. Bye, bitch. Ah, great. A dream? Girl, that ain't. Why is it no dream? That left me feeling a little queasy. God. She's most likely still asleep anyway. No point in waking her this early, I suppose. Collected fireflies. Grapes are luxury items. Go figure. Let's see. Dinner box brown. The notes, the notes, the notes. We haven't found any sanity restorative items yet, which is kind of concerning. Struggling to pass with each second. Oh, man. Poor clock. Oh, she's already awake. What a good princess. I mean wife. I mean princess wife. I would have got a head start on breakfast if I knew you'd be waking up this early. Since when have you been up? Oh, I'm always up and about before daybreak. I can't sleep in if I try. Princess wife? Yes! The best kind of wife, or princess wife. I didn't notice you coming down from the attic. I brought the ladder up with me last night so I wouldn't wake you. And the hatch doesn't squeak if you do it slowly, right? I took my shoes off and used the ladder to shut it back up easy. Huh, you're smarter than you look, huh? I look as smart as I am, Elise. Is that so? Don't insult your princess wife. Anyhow, I'm heading off to the garden. The garden? You mean the field just outside? Is it that obvious that I haven't touched it in years? Been working like a dog since Granny Hole passed, but now I have you to fret about too. I can't sit on my hands forever, can I? Aww, Elise. We've got the princess wife and the prince wife. The best of both worlds. What? You'd rather starve? Join me as a maid of all work, perhaps? You truly are kind, aren't you? Oh, shush. I'm heading out to see what I can do about the garden. I'll call you in for breakfast in a moment, then. Dun, 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 dun. What's on the agenda? Investigate further. Oh yeah, and since it's Monday, we don't have mass. Nice! Ooh, we found some bread. Beautiful, thank God. Ugh, for goodness sake. I've neglected it for so long, it'll be impossible to dig. Anyhow, this is no time to loiter about. Just frickin' found shoes in the garden? What's this? A pair of shoes? How could they have possibly wound up here in my garden? Oh, they're wonderful. And they fit me like a glove, too. These shoes. It's as though they were made for me. Don't accept presents from demons. All of Kieferberg needs to hear about this. Oh God, this is a bad idea. Girl, this is a very bad idea. Oh my God! Oh my God, the real life, intercutting with the animation. Yes. Oh, she's so... Uh-oh. On your feet, Elise. What the... Explain yourself. What is there to explain, Father? Could you not hear yourself, lass? Parading into Wallenberg's place of worship, howling and shouting like a... Oh, she got possessed by the shoes. Please, old Jokin. Words of egotism, vanity, disdain for your fellow folk. I've always known you were wicked, you arrogant lassie. Oh no. Why you? A witch! A witch of all skin! Oh, listen here! He's overstepped his boundaries. I ask that you pardon him. Yet his concern weigh heavy, Elise. Oh, I wasn't aware singing and dancing was forbidden now, Father. Your sinning was riddled with sin, lass. Vanity and lust go hand in hand with greed, What does any of this have to do with sin, Father? This old geezer just accused me and my grandmother of witchery yet. Enough, Elise. Compose yourself and come inside. Your temperament is a sin in and of itself. Fine, very well. I guess I'll repent for something I didn't do if it makes you happy. Yet, there's something I'd like to make clear to you all. You've stood witness to this foolery. You've all heard old Yuckin accuse me of witchery. That's enough, Elise. You asked me to pardon him yourself, Father, and I will. Yet I demand you folks understand this once and for all. I am not a mere maid of all work. I am one of you. And I demand right here, right now, that you start treating me as such. Very well, Elise. You've made yourself heard. Without a shadow of doubt, lass. At last, he's made his move. Who are you? An old acquaintance of yours, lass. What? You're favored by him, Elise. Frightfully so. You're clad in his will, from head to toe, inside and out. Well, I mean, if we're to be believed and we were created because our granny wished for a child, then we are literally his kin. Like, and those shoes. My shoes? Those very shoes, Elise, are a testament of his gift to you. Who is he? Listen carefully now, my beautiful ass. Didn't even think of it that way, but you're right. Indeed, for better or worse. It sort of puts into perspective why Elise and Goldie end up like having such issues. They're created by magic. They are probably half demons or some kind. Like, how is everyone? We're good. We are playing Little Goody Two Shoes, which is the prequel to Pocket Mirror, which was a horror game we played a while ago. Yours is his heritage, his flesh, his ardor. Don't you understand, Elise? How do you know my name? His blessings, his will, he himself is writhing in your veins, lass. Yep. We are his kin. What do you want from me, you old hag? You must listen carefully now, my beloved. Do as I say, and he will make all your wishes come true. My wishes, you say? Why, yes, opulence, splendor, fortune. Grand Blue! Yes, the grind, the forever grind. I understand. Your deepest desire is unlike any other, Elise. I don't understand. You do, Elise. Tell me, what is it that you most desire? Me? Speak it, Elise. What I most desire? Fortune. Fortunate you are, Elise. Deep in this woodland, there is a patron saint whose blissful words bestow a blessing upon the faithful. All that's requested in return are 3 gifts made from the testaments to one's desires. Reach his dwelling with all of these in hand, and your wish shall be granted. A womb, carrier of life, your basket is to hold all that is sacred. the tender flesh of earthly desire. The sweetest nectar to be drunk in earnest. You are to arrive in good company, the object of your affections. Do we frickin' sacrifice our girlfriend to become rich? What the fuck? You are to reach the gates of his dwelling, carrying all 3 gifts. Voice your innermost desire. Surrender yourself wholly to his grace. And fortune you shall attain, for such is his blessing, and such is your desire. Oh, great!
It is.
Huh? Where did she go?
It is.
Oh, are you alright? Where did that old hag go?
It is.
Lise, what's the matter with you? Oh, I'm sorry, Leb. It's best we let her rest a while. We can sit with you, Elise. Oh, it's best we give her some space, Jacob. I'm alright. I felt a little dizzy is all. I can bring you some water, Elise. As for me, I'll be in church waiting to have a word with you. Don't you start, Leb. Oh, I've already started. My, now you've done it, Elise. For goodness sake. Rip. Alright. Oh my gosh, it's 3 p.m. Okay. Let's save. And I'm gonna take a quick break to get some soup so I can say I ate something this afternoon. Alright. Give me 1 second, guys. So yeah, give me like 5-10 minutes, give or take. You guys can enjoy the sweet sounds of the village music and the birds chirping. And we will continue in just a bit. I'm loving this game so much so far. Though I really don't want to sacrifice any of these cute girls just so Elise can get her wish. But such is playing horror games. Sometimes the protagonists are a piece of shit, and they get exactly what they deserve. Unfortunately. Alright. Hang tight, guys. Rawr. Alright. Should be good. Sorry if I accidentally turned off the game sound. When I moved the mic out of the way, it unplugged itself. So I may have accidentally pushed one too many buttons. Oops. Let's do it. Sorry. Sorry. Ugh. Alright, and I got my miso soup. And I threw, some nuggies in my air fryer. So once those are done in about 15 minutes or so, I will go grab those. Alright. Oh, back to it. What do we got on the menu today? Help Linda chop some wood. Help Marlene with the apples. Grass isn't real. Supposedly it's real anyway? Okay. I wonder if we could go to the church and talk to, Leb. See if she'll even talk to us. I'm here for my earful, I suppose. You're no child, Elise. For goodness sake. I'll spare you, Elise. You're aware you've said too much. I couldn't have stayed silent, you know that. I agree it was their fault, Elise, but... we both know that this will only get you the wrong kind of attention. All jockets, to be exact. Well, I'm well aware. There's no real need for you to fret over this, you know? There is the utmost need for me to fret over it. I'll keep Father Hans from dwelling on it too much. Alright. Why don't you meet me here at dusk, Elise? We could both use a little downtime. What did you say? I'll be here. Yeah, excellent. Sacrifice the nun to the demon? Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. She doesn't deserve us. Or rather, we don't deserve her. She doesn't deserve what we're going to do to her. Is how I should phrase this. Let's see. So where am I going to help? So the inn's about the only place we can go. Okay. She's so cute! Hello. My Elise, look at those shoes. Red truly does look best on you. Why, thank you. Oh, you have to wear them to the festival, Elise. Now is the time to find yourself a proper suitor. Oh god, that's precisely what we were chatting about. Aren't I a little too young to be looking for a husband? Why, the sooner the better, they say. That's not exactly what I like to be doing with my time, if I'm honest. I used to feel the same way until I met Finn. You'll see. I'd say Freya's got a good chance of meeting her future husband soon. Oh, Miss Brynhilda, I wouldn't say you're quite the catch. Oh god. I do feel the same as Elise. My interests lie elsewhere, you see. Oh, you don't mean sewing! And I have my hands full with the festival too. This really isn't the time. Meet me at the well today at dusk? Oh, yes, I suppose. Girls these days, huh? Yes, they'll come around to being lesbians. Oh my god, why does everyone want to meet me at dusk? I don't like this. please. Mama won't let me chop wood for her. Don't be silly, Jacob. You're much too young to handle a hatchet. Can you get some words? Yeah. Your mother's right, Jacob. You're too little. Am not. Oh, damn. Well, you know, children don't say that stuff. You're a stubborn lad. That's what you are. Why don't they ask Freya instead? Why you blame Freya for everything? Chop, chop, chop! Oh my god. Look at that dude. Gamer time? Oh yeah. So much gamer time. Dun, 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 dun. Oh god. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, but what are the controls for, you know, A, chop, B, and kick? We're kicking the wood? I guess that makes sense. What the fuck? The chicken? Ow! Ah! Aye! I know we're supposed to be chopping wood, but I mean... What's wrong with the chickens? B! Not bad! Apparently I'm much better at chopping wood than I am, collecting apples. See, Mama? I could chop you that much wood. Oh god, child. Please stop. You can have this, Elise. Thank you. You're welcome, ma'am. Thank you, Mrs. Linda. Da, 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 da. Can Can I give it a try tomorrow, Mama? One more word about this and I'll tell your father you lost his pocket knife. Oh God. Who let the child have the knife? I thought I'd never find you. Oh, you. Oh, what now? It's your. I don't have food for you. Shoo shoo. But Elise, it's your. My what? Your friend. The lass with the funny hat. She's right outside. Huh? Take me to her, Molly, right now. Uh-oh. My, you're covered in dirt, lass. Oh God. Angelica, don't be rude. Do you know this lass, Lisbeth? Elise said she's from Primeldor. Oh, I'm not from Primeldor. I've never had a... Why, I haven't the faintest idea, Ariane. I'm looking for Elise. Have you seen her? Elise? Do you know her? We do happen to know Elise, but how do you know her, lass? Elise said she's adopted. What? When did you hear about all this, Melly? Oh, if you'd please tell me where. Look, Mama, she has a tiny scarecrow. Forgive me, but does anyone know where I can find Elise? Uh-oh. What are you doing here, you? So you do know the lass. Yes, she's a distant cousin from Primeldor. Why, you don't have cousins, Elise? I do recall All's mother had a sister, but I've never met her. Yes, exactly. Rosemary here is my aunt's granddaughter. Oh God. Anyhow, it's getting quite late. We'd best move along before. But do tell me, my dear. How long have you known you had a cousin? Oh God. I don't think there's a good choice here. She said she might show up here one day, you see? I've never got to meet my aunt before she passed, but I'm glad I got to meet my cousin. Ah, I see. And she turned up just in time for the festival, too. Mama, can the funny lady come play with us? I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't want to bother you, Rose and Marine. You are all very welcoming, but we ought to move along, and... One wonders, Elise. Oh, God. How did you meet your cousin, then? Oh, God. She asked someone to ask around, you see? I can't say I remember anything of the sort. I'm surprised such a thing didn't make itself known about town. You see, oh, perhaps we're being rude, Ariane. I must say, I'm curious too. Well, I'd love to sit and chat, but we don't have the time. Of course. We ought to sweep the living room. You're a terrible liar. It's truly a pleasure to meet you all. Let's go. Oh! I mean, I don't think there was any way to get out of that without the suspicion going up. Where's the bakery? Where's the bakery? Where's the bakery? We need more bread. God, we need more bread. Yes! Okay, we'll get one of these. A little more of that. And some matches. Thank you, ma'am. Items. Okay. That should at least keep us from going hungry for a bit. And what's on the map? Play Kiss the Rat with the kids? What? What the heck is Kiss the Rat? I don't even want to know. Alright, hang tight. My air fryer's probably done by now, so I'm gonna go get my nuggies. One sec. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Let's see what's happening with Marine. Girl, you... Explain yourself! Have you completely lost your wits? I'm sorry. I knew you had a bird's nest for a brain, but this is too much. Well. I was chasing after Flock? Uh-oh. Ah, yes. The small town priest? He's definitely gonna set her on fire. I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to trouble you. Forget it. It's alright. I'm telling you, it's fine. I feel all I've done so far is trouble you. Which isn't a complete lie now, is it? Yet, I do enjoy your company, so... Aww. Anyhow, we ought to keep our story straight. Maybe if we tell them I came to lend you a hand with the work? That's it! Huh? Alright, listen carefully. Your grandmother is Granny Hall's auntie, the one that never came to visit. That makes you my distant cousin of sorts, you see? Yes, you came about to meet me, but, we could have simply bumped into each other. And you asked me if I knew anyone named Holly. I don't understand, Elise. How does that relate to what I said? Why you like to Kieferberg so much, you wanted to stay and lend a hand. Oh! You're a kind, charitable, loving soul who wants to help with the festival. That'll keep them from asking too many questions, I'd wager. I think that's a great idea. This being said, Rosa, Marine, you're going right home after nightfall, you hear? I don't want you hanging around these folks too much. Alright! We're making it happen right now, then. Let's go. Party talk! I'll be good. Aw. Alright, head back to work. So now, we gotta figure out what to do this afternoon. No tasks available? Come on now. Alright, save. Da, 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 da. Bah. Whoops, no, we don't need to do that. La 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 da 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 da. Alright, where do we get work? Oh god, the children. Is that it? Is that really all we can... And avoid raising suspicion. Oh, great. How much bread do we have? Okay. Otherwise, we're gonna pass right out. With the chickens. Yeah, let's go help with the chickens. That seems like a better... There they are. Your cousin, is it? It's a pleasure to meet you. She came all the way from Primaldor. Primaldor? That's a long way from here. Ah, truly. I was thinking of asking you to collect some eggs, Elise. Yeah, that's fine. Of course. Rosemary can come with me and lend me a hand. Ah, yes. You feathered rat? Wow. What did Chicken do to deserve that kind of slander? Move, pick egg, okay. Ow! Oh my god, we die instantly. Ow! Ow! Ay, bada. Oh, fuck. Ooh, we are bad. We are bad egg collectors. Yay! But get more eggs? Oh, fuck you. Why do old men suck? Like, honestly. It's best you head on home now. Folks have had enough of you for one day. Rude! Oh, it was so much fun! If you say so. I'll see you at home then. Bye-bye. Alright. Map. We're at the stables. And we should also buy some more bread while we're at it. Yes, this child. I know. Give me a sec. Give me a second, you demon child. God, we are poor. Want to eat more? How about you give me the bread for free then? Hello, hello, child. Yeah. Oh, spare me. I promised you no such thing. I'm telling Father Hans then, just you wait. Good luck with that, Mindy. I've already introduced her to everyone myself. Oh, my poor beggar cousin, Rosemarine. They fell right for it, every single one of them. Don't tell her that it was a lie. She's not your cousin? You stupid girl. Golly, even I fell for it. No. You've got it all wrong. What I meant was... I'd best go tell all those sorts of folks know, huh? Elise, our hard-earned pretzel all because you have the biggest mouth in all the land. Murphy, as long as you give me some grape juice. God. How do we do grape juice? Can't believe it. At least even your daughter is better at this. Hi? Excuse me, why is she not romanceable? Hello? Grape juice. Good question, right? Oh, that's how we restore sanity, alright. She called me sweetheart, I am hers. Ugh. We need more money. As much as I would like to go on a date with the nun again, we need money. Unfortunately. a lot of money. It's the fact we can't afford enough food for the day. Also, the frickin' snitch we have to feed. Ow. Whoops! I was trying to move up. I mean, he's gotta make it by somehow. She's not even an orphan, though. Her aunt was pissed that she goes around begging for food. Just resourceful? How very Toho of her. Ah! We got a little more eggs than last time. Still not great. No, we cannot afford to try again. We need that for matches and or bread. Getting a little sloppy. Oh my god. I did you a favor, ma'am. If only your work ethics were as sharp as your tongue. The fuck? Everyone in this town is so nasty. Like, excuse me. Have dinner with Rose and Marine. Alright. And meet her at the bakery. Right, she always gives us bread. Oh, look at the kitties cuddling under the tree. Rose and Marine and Leb are the best wives so far. I feel bad for Freya. She's done nothing wrong. She's super, 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 super cute. It's just she literally, other than giving us an ointment, she hasn't helped us in any way, and we are poor, and you know. Don't you start. I am not explaining myself again. My lips are sealed. You can stand there looking at me all you want. She's a rather sweet lass, I must say. The plot twist is the nice girls stayed each other and we get left all alone. I don't like this plot twist, me neither. But it's what Elise deserves with this attitude. I know you, Elise. She's my cousin. There's nothing more to it. Oh, could you say that again? She's, you know. No, I don't know her, Elise. That's why I'm asking. Now that we got that out of the way, won't you tell me who she is? She says she's a traveler. I found her hiding in my granary on Saturday. A traveler? I'm not convinced either, Leb, but I felt sorry for the poor lass. She says she'll be leaving right after the festival, so it's only temporary. What has she come here to do? She won't tell me much herself. I had no intention of bringing her to Kieferberg, but she graced us with her presence, I suppose. I had to think of something right then and there. Elise, I shouldn't be housing a stranger, let alone put myself in harm's way for her, but I understand, Elise. Oh, Leb. I also understand what you're telling me is a half-truth at best. Here's your bread. You'll let me know if you need more, won't you? Thank you. I trust you all the same, Elise. You don't have to help me, Leb. You know that. Yet, here I am. Look at me, Elise. I do trust you. I need you to know that. Alright. Stay out of trouble now. I'll see you tomorrow. God, she is so nice. Alright. So we're having dinner? And then we're gonna have to go investigate the windmill, like was in the letter. And then we are going to have another horrible frickin' dream because, you know, that's how this game be going. So we can buy more juice tomorrow for Miffy Muffy Murphy Molly. Ah, fuck. But we need this for ourselves. Because there is literally no telling. What we're gonna run into tonight. I'm thinking this game only takes place over a week though, so we're already, running out of time! I'm assuming anyway, because, you know, having a Saturday on the festival, or having a festival on the Saturday, I imagine the game doesn't go past that. Ah, there you are. It's quite late, isn't it? Spare me the earful. What's there to sweep out here after nightfall, anyhow? Oh, I was just keeping myself busy. And Flock here was amusing himself chasing after the broom. Well, weren't you? Cute. What's for supper then? Oh, I made grape soup. Soup? I figured we could both use something hearty. We have eggs! What about the eggs? I cooked those too. I thought we could toast some of yesterday's bread to have with them. Oh, thank goodness. Did I do something wrong? Eggy toast ought to be enough for today, I suppose. Let's head inside. What? It's nothing! Elise, wait! Grape soup? Isn't that just juice? It's tastier than it looks, isn't it? Could have been worse, that's for certain. Anything tastes good when you're hungry, I find. I mean, that is true. I suppose today went well, all things considered. I best keep an eye on her, lest those folks Say, Elise, I've been meaning to ask you something. Those shoes you found this morning. What about them? You still haven't told me much about them. I've seen them before in my dreams a long time ago. In your dreams? Elise, is there something you're not telling me? I don't know where to start. I've been avoiding thinking about it, but this morning in Kieferberg, our fates, they're finally starting to align. Huh? Oh. Never mind. Uh-oh. I saw an old hag. She told me about this patron saint in the woods. That he grants folks wishes if they bring him gifts. So it's true after all. You heard about all this before? Carry on, carry on. She said I must bring him 3 gifts. The tender flesh, sweetest nectar, and good company. Oh, Elise, that's wonderful. What else did she say? Did she mention your fate? For goodness sake! You're scaring me with all this nonsense. Oh, there's nothing to be afraid of, Elise. How do you know all this? It's an old folk tale my granny used to tell me. A folk tale? Carry on now. What else did she say? She mentioned finding a dwelling in the woods, that he will grant my wish if I bring him the 3 gifts made from these testaments. You told her your wish, didn't you? I did, but it's nothing out of the ordinary. It's... Don't tell me. You can't tell other folks about your wish. Rosemary, you have to tell me what's going on. All I know is what Granny told me, but I can tell you all about it, Elise. I can help you. I need to think about this. I'll be here tidying up. You can ask me anything you'd like. All right. Oof. I don't like this. I can't tell if she's good or bad anymore. You don't have to look so frightened. This is, very overwhelming is all. Oh, Elise, isn't fate such a wonderful thing? Enough of that. What are these testaments and gifts? Of course, in order to meet him, you're going to have to gather the testaments to your resolve. These are tools and ingredients you have to use when crafting the gifts. It's common courtesy to bring your host nice gifts when visiting, isn't it? But she's cute and that's what matters, right? Yeah, huh. There's also the trials, but I can't tell you... I can tell you all about his folktale later. I'm guessing canonically, based on what happens in Pocket Mirror and Elise's letters talking about Rosenmudding so much, I'm thinking she's the canon sacrifice, and she probably did it very willingly, which makes it a tiny bit better, but not really. What is the tender flesh? I don't quite like the sound of it, but... Oh! You're the one making it sound bad. The tender flesh represents your body, the vessel for your soul, so to speak. A representation of my own flesh, then. All that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. Huh? It's nothing to be afraid of, Elise. It can be a nail clipping or a strand of hair. What's important is the connection between you and the symbolic vessel. Okay. What is the sweetest nectar? It's not as though I don't have an idea, but I don't quite like it. It represents your vitality, your essence, you don't mean. All that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. I know what you're thinking, Elise. That could be it if that's what you're inclined to bring him, but what is it? These are meant as proof of your resolve, first and foremost. It's your determination that's most important, Elise. Huh. Yay, blood! I don't want to think of this. I don't know what to think of this one. You should meet him when your soul is at the most vulnerable, Elise. At its most vulnerable? Granny used to say good company brings one's innermost self to light. One's true face, in other words. I'm not sure I understand. Why, it's love, Elise. Love. Love reveals all, what did you say? I suppose. I need time to think. I still can't wrap my head around this. That's alright, Elise. I'll be here if you have any more questions. I think I need a moment. Bringing him gifts made out of testaments, and I'm supposed to find these somewhere? But where? Can I ask her anything else? Elise? I still haven't told you much about myself, but I'll be outside in the granary if you want to talk more. I'll think about it. Go to bed? Talk to her outside later. So we can't go to investigate yet. Maybe because we did unlock the windmill or something. Alright, well, we'll see what tomorrow brings. Oh wait, it's still dusk, isn't it? That's why. We can only investigate at night, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I ought to keep my mouth shut about this horrible ordeal. I can't imagine what would happen if the folks caught wind of this. Kieferberg's rooftops decorate the rolling hills far off in the distance. Oh, hello. I knew you'd come about. You seem to know everything, don't you? Not at all, but I feel free to ask me anything you'd like. Alright, well. Who is he? He is a patron saint, Elise. He grants folks wishes for a heavy price. He, whose name has been lost to time, is a benevolent entity. It's said he can grant folks wishes if they show him their resolve. Firstly, you ought to acknowledge his invitation to meet him. Those shoes, I suppose. That's the only explanation. If you do, he will then welcome you to his trials. Trials? If you do clear them and show him your resolve by doing so, he will give you a testament. Alright. You'll have to use the testaments to craft him gifts and go out into the woods, gifts in hand, on the night of a full moon to summon him. It sounds an awful lot like a cautionary tale. Oh, but we're now finding out it's more than that, aren't we? I suppose. I'll have to find out for myself whether that's true or not. And who are you? Well, how to say, I'm a strong believer in fate, Elise. Fate, you say. I've dreamed about you, about Kieferberg, your home, your shoes. Ever since I was born, I've known my fate was with you, Elise. I don't understand. Those dreams were premonitions, I'm certain. They stopped the night I reached Kieferberg, which can only mean that I'm currently living out my own fate, by your side. I find that very difficult to believe. I know, it all sounds very strange, but my granny taught me everything I know, you see? About nature, about the cosmos, faith, and about the woodland. The woodland? She told me all sorts of tales from the past. About our community, about its origins, and about our patroness, Walpurga. That's rather... Isn't it such a coincidence both our patronesses have the same name? It has to be fate. I'm not so sure about that. You see, some things had yet to make sense to me until recently. I didn't understand my own dreams for a long, long time. Or why I could sense, see, and feel things unspoken. Why folks called us foul names, or why Granny preferred to sleep under the stars most nights. Yet it all fell into place, Elise, as she told me it would. Fate will guide you if you let it. All you have to do is trust your instincts. I suppose. Oh, alright. I'm going back inside. Today was rather tiring. I'll head inside in a little while. I would like to whisper to the stars. Something like that. Don't take too long. I must get some sleep before I lose my mind. Alright. Gifts, huh? I'd best go to bed. I'll make sense of all of this tomorrow. Oh no, you won't. It won't make sense tomorrow. Oh, I can't sleep. I can't stop thinking about all this nonsense. Is it time to investigate? Everything that old hag told me about the testaments, the gifts, about him. What Rosa Marine told me to do. I find it hard to believe, but maybe it's true. If I do gather these testaments, if I do find my way to him, maybe I can finally leave this wretched town and live the life I'm meant to live. Start anew, someplace far, far away. This very well could be my chance for happiness. Oh, you are not gonna have a happy life, my dear. We already know how this goes. Yes? I ought to at least try. I have to go to the woodland and find out right now. Alright. This is a very dumb idea, but okay. Alright, here we go. So, the woodlands. That's the house. Find your way to the woods. Find the viewpoint. Crossroads. Village. Well. Man, where is the woods? I guess the crossroads. Ah, yeah, there we go. Other side of the creek. And then we'll be fine. Let's see if what that old hag said is true. I have to at least give it a try. Oh my god. So this is the woodland. I ought to find him. I ought to be brave. Nothing weird going on here. Absolutely not. This does not look like hell or anything. Like, I just thought this was gonna be, like, you know, really dark woods, not... Oh... What is this place? I best be careful. This could be dangerous. Find the secret in the woods. Ow! Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow! 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 What the fuck? And then what if I... Ointment, thanks. Ow! Ah, fuck's sakes. Well, this sucks. Alright. That sucks, but we're gonna have to reload. Because we ran out of matches. Well. This used to be the windmill, I guess. The windmill that once was. This is surely, but I can't move it out of the way. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. At least we know where we're going. Okay, how are we gonna lure the moss? Oh, do I have to have them chase me or something? That sounds absolutely terrifying. I guess we could try. Why is this place the stuff of nightmares? Okay, there we go. We got him. This got their attention, I suppose. I better be careful moving forward. What in the... Have you met the witch? She's so very eager to meet you again, would you believe? My doubt you'll last long in the Black Wilderness. Are these like our reincarnations? Are these our past lives? Like... Such a foul smell, moth-eaten and frayed, and all dressed to rest in a blood-soaked grave. Nice try, dude. Matches! Oh my god, thank you. And these are some weird-ass blueberry bushes right here. Okay. Mushroom? Oh, that's not. Well, alright. Technically, it doesn't say it'll poison us if we eat it. It's probably still not a great idea. Oh my god, the moon has blood. I just realized that. Like in the upper left corner? Yikes. Alright. Another one. Take heed, she's taking advantage of you. Who is? That creature, she goes hungry. It's you she wants, your flesh. The witch. Don't allow her interfere with your wish. How would she interfere exactly? Wait! Her interference, she says. Fancy kerchief. Whoops. Fuck. I keep pushing Y thinking it's the menu button. It may sell for a reasonable price. Oh, delightful. Oops. Not really what I meant to do, but that's fine. Uh-oh. There are so many. Oh, great. Alright, hold on. Thanks for the save, and I'm so sorry you need to come here, little bluebird. This is absolutely terrifying. 0 out of 10. More matches, okay? So we're gonna have to run all the way here. Or here, one or the other, great. Alright, yeah, two gains. Yo! You know, this is great. Looks like a doe's remains. I've never seen such a thing before. The pristine skeletal remains of a doe, every bone barren of any kind of life. Oof. Cool. anything. Okay. Those are drawn to flesh, it seems. I ought to lure them out of the way, but they'll keep following me if I don't turn off my lantern. Okay. Yo! Yo! Ooh! I trapped myself. Good job. No part of the master plan? No! Oh, they came back. Alright. Vaguely reminiscent of human life. Very nice. And more mushrooms. Guess I lure them. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, I guess this is why they give all the mushrooms. They're devouring that thing, huh? So I need to get them all back. Great. Ow, ow, ow! I hate this! Alright, God. If I could save! Oh, one sec. My cats are being very cute. I left out bedding on the bed to change the sheets later. And they're asleep hugging the blankets. Babies. I tried to take a picture, but the camera on my iPad is garbagey, and I'm using the phone for the capture, so RIP. Alright, back to it. Come on, guys. Whoa! I barely survived that. This is fine? Oh, this is so fine. No issues, no problems, nothing, nothing. Flesh-eating butterflies, don't you love it? Don't you love it? Okay, I need to, like, compose myself for a moment. I hate those things. Okay. Alright, so we got basically everything we can. Now to see what kind of nightmare fuel awaits us. But let's see what was this way. Great. I didn't want to sleep tonight anyways. Of course not. We golden maidens are not to be sneered at. You'll understand in time, I'm certain. Why would you say that? My, you can't possibly think he'll give you his blessing. I was told otherwise. Oh, such naivete. How amusing you are. I can't wait to welcome you. What an infuriating character. Ah, so these are all the girls that died. All the girls that died trying to get their wishes fulfilled. Cool! skeleton's gone. That's cool. Our head's in the basket! You've come to me at last. Don't be frightened, Elise. Come closer. This is so much worse than Pocket Mirror. What the fuck? You've done well to find your way into these woods. It's imperative, Elise, that you listen to me closely. He's once more trying to take you away from me, but not for long. Huh? Take this basket now. You ought to gather the gifts in it, Elise. The gifts, you say? Find your way to him deeper into this grove of mine. Only then may your wish come to fruition, my beloved. What are you? I will guide you to him, Elise. You ought to trust my word. Your precious wish will be safe with me. How am I to find him? You, Elise, are my kin. My triumph, my beloved progeny. What he's done to me is no matter. All I want is you. Huh? Wait, is the old hag our granny? Is that what I'm to get of this? I will allow him and his pets into my woodland once more. I will allow him to tempt you, to toy with you. What are you? All for the greater good, my beloved. So that we can be reunited, so that... Oh! What? So I can retrieve what's mine? Oh. Oh! Fuck, 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 fuck. So Granny wants to rebirth us. That's nice. That's great. Ow, 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 ow. What was that thing? Cool. Look, what are you doing here? Oh, that is not good. I thought you'd be in the granary or out and about. Goodness, I don't feel so good. What is it, Flock? I don't like the way he's staring at me. What are you? doing here? I was out on a walk. This late at night? What is it, Fluck? Come, let's go home. I don't want to stay here a minute longer. Elise, wait. Oh boy. It's morning already. Happy Tuesday! What a week, huh? It's only Tuesday! I suppose I really did go to the woodland, didn't I? I don't know what to think of it all, but of both Rosemudden and the old hag, neither were lying, it seems. Goat? Rosemudden and Fluck! What are they doing out there? Find your way home? What? Oh, find Rose and Marine. Okay, never mind. Current, investigate the notes further and find Rose and Marine. Okay. Are they out this way? Nope. Okay. Front yard, I guess? You two are always making merry, huh? Ah, good morning! Good morning to you too. I picked some mushrooms this morning. We can have them for breakfast. Say, you put Flock away in the granary last night, right? Of course, I think he's taken a liking to it too. I always leave the door a little ajar, just in case. Is that so? Is everything alright? You seemed to be on edge last night too. It's nothing. I had strange dreams is all. I know you went to the woods, Elise. You don't have to tell me about it, but you know now, don't you, that I'm speaking the truth. Anyhow, come along, let's head to work. You're taking me to town? We have to stick to our story, don't we? Come, let's head to town. Oh, wait for me! Are we not having breakfast? Map. Later. Okay. Let's get the notes further. Bird grape soup and eggy toast, right? Or eggy toast. Oh, it's open now. Come back some other time? Oh, come on. Oh, fine. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Damn. Nice. Well, thank you for buying the stuff, Granny, though I feel bad. We've got 12 matches. Let's do... Oh, 'cause it's 30. Okay. And we need to go buy some grape juice. So we stop going cray-cray. Huh? Where's everyone? Oh! Do folks usually gather here? I wonder if something happened. Come now, we must find out what's going on. Hi. Ah, yes! Find out what happened. Oh, Elise, Mr. Eugen's horses got stolen! Oh, God. Everyone's acting strange. That's natural, my dear. This isn't something to take lightly. I even heard some folks say they were hag-ridden. Hag-ridden? You sure it's sprint such nonsense? Horses were stolen by the witch. Oh, for goodness sakes. For good reason. Go on now. I'm looking after the children for the time being. Oh, God. Oh! Those were deer bones! Those were horses! The bones in the woods were the horses! Oh, fuck. That is fucked up. But you're right. It just, they looked too big for deer. And I know deer are pretty, they're decently sized, but I was like, I don't know, something about them just told me they weren't deer. Watch this game so often and never thought of that. I mean, I could be wrong, but it's... Especially if they never find the horses again, that seems very likely. Elise, it's Russet Marine. Good morning, Freya, Leb. You've heard, I'm assuming, about Mr. Eugen's horses. Oh, it's been awful. Everyone's been on edge. Folks don't know what to do with themselves. For good reason, I'd say, but we're so invested in his business, too. Old Jockin's foolery isn't helping anyone. I can already tell. They were hag-ridden. Something tells me you know what that means. Leb! Ah, of course, it's when... Oh, she wouldn't know. Oh, God. Misidentifies them? Yeah. I mean, they're bones. It's hard to tell the skeletons of animals unless you know. I can't even get Millie's name right. You're right. What a way to start the day. I think I'll take a look around town. Better be careful. Folks are getting rather nervous about this. I get it. I'll be careful not to rile them up. Push. Ah, there you are, you two. We can always ask Elise. Ask me about what? Oh, but before we do, have you heard, Elise? About the horses? I know. Oh, the poor lad. To think my father's name is compromised, too. Mr. Bernhardt? Someone put one of those horses' saddles on one of my father's pigs. What? It's a sick joke, that's what it is. Sounds like it from what I'm hearing. Oh, Elise. You're leaving Kieferberg, aren't you? Maybe one day, but... What, are you? We've been discussing the idea. Oh, how could this happen to us? Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Yeah, this town's kinda, you know... Taking the horses was too cruel. I wonder who could do such a thing. The poor lad was just getting his business started, too. Hard to believe he'd provoked any kind of ill will. I doubt any of our townsfolk could do such a thing. I agree. I've heard Lisbeth's goats aren't doing so well either. Oh no! He's very much convinced. Just what we needed, isn't it? Come, let's go to the stables. Oh god. Let's get some grape juice first. Ah, sight for sore eyes. Literally. Hearty soup. Turkey? Damn. Did it get turkey? Ah, yes, and sausages. I mean, I would love more of this stuff. Need anything else, precious? This woman's got me eating out of the palm of her hand. Alright, at least that'll probably help for now. There you are, you two. You're not looking so cheerful, Mrs. Lisbeth. Oh, it's difficult to say cheerful with all these goings on. It's so unfortunate. You'll have to wonder who'd do such a thing. It can't have been easy, that's for certain. Now Lisbeth's goats are feeling ill, too. Uh-oh. That's such a loss. Feeling ill? The milk's giving off this foul smell since yesterday. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this place is doomed. Their eyes are looking glossy, too. I don't know what to think of it. Yeah, this is all going really, really, really bad. The only one who could lend me a hand as Eugen, but you wouldn't want to trouble him, I see. It'll be fine, my dear. We'll have a word with Father Hans, alright? Uh-oh. This is a bad shit. The fact the music is so cheerful while we're talking about such disturbing stuff makes it even worse. Like... You two have heard, I'm assuming. Oh, that's Freya's dad, I think. We have. Though, we're trying to figure out what happened. I'm ruined, that's what happened. Oh, fucks. As I said before, we will do all we can to help. We'll gather the lads and send them to patrol the outskirts. Are we absolutely certain they were stolen? About that... Oh, Hagrid, and I tell you, not this nonsense again. I tell you, lad, there's a witch in Kieferberg. Even if they were, it's still a sad day for Mr. Eugen. This isn't the time. I'll ask you not to try folks' patience. Oh, thank God. Witch or no witch, folks. Someone had to do it, no two ways about it. Without as much as a trot or a neigh. All there was when I got here this morning was Bernhard's pig in a saddle. Don't rope me into this, lad. I already told you I had nothing to do with it. Who am I to blame then? The witch? Let's keep calm now, folks. Can't fault the poor lad for it, can we? Finn, Guido, and I will take a look around the outskirts. I'll go with you, Gustav, and we should ask you if you'd like to join us too. Is there any way we can help, Mr. Gustav? Keep folks calm and go about your day as you normally would. Leave it to us, lads. We'll get to the bottom of this. Folks truly are on edge today. Ought to be careful with what I say about town. God damn. Let's see. What do we got? Help with the apples. At the crossroads. Oh, we can date both of them today. Very nice. Because I think we should be okay without buying food today. Because we got other stuff. Yeah, we got a lot of bread and we got juice. So yeah. We can, skip work today. Yay. Though I do gotta wrap up. Sadly. Oh yes, a fairy circle. Don't fuck with the fairy circles. Yes, Demon Child, where are you? Maggie? Give me the grape juice. Yeah. That's it. I'm telling your auntie you're begging for food again. But I'm not begging. I saw you have a goat now. Why am I not allowed to have a goat? Golly, Elise, you're dirt poor. How would you get your hands on a goat? Jesus Christ. I would have started blackmailing you a lot. Jeez, holy shit. This child is absolutely terrifying. Nice! Okay. Stuff we can sell. Even though we really should probably, turn that in. Then again, I don't think we have police in this town. Alrighty. Big stretch. Okay. That's it for today. I don't have my schedule done up for the week, but it might be a week where I play it a little fast and loose and just play whatever I feel like it. So we might play more of this tomorrow. We'll see if I put a proper schedule together. I know Friday, Saturday, Sunday are gonna be dedicated to, Persona 3 coming out. We'll see what happens the rest of the days of the week. Gotta strike while the iron's hot. Even from someone less committed to horror. I know, it's actually so good. I'm really loving the way it's... Like, sure, some freaky stuff's happening, but a lot of it has just been slowly building, like the slowly building atmosphere, because it's like stuff is slowly getting drawn in town, so I can imagine by the end this whole place is probably on fire, like... But we will see how it all goes. Just every menu and sound, all the environments and characters, yeah, they really committed to it. This is definitely a work of passion and love and a lot of effort. So kudos to the studio. They've already crafted such a well put together experience, and like I'm actually sad to put it down right now. Like I want to keep going, but I'm like I've got stuff to do. I should do other stuff. I have to work in the morning, blah 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 blah. And that's always the sign that a game's really good, when it's really hard to put down. So for now, unfortunately, that'll be it for us, but we will be coming back to this soon, possibly as early as tomorrow. We will see. So for now, that's it for me. If it's daytime where you are, have a wonderful rest of your day, or your nap, or like if you're going to bed at the crack of dawn, whatever else. If it's nighttime, I hope you have a great rest when you roll on off to bed. Until next time, take care of yourselves, wash your face, brush your teeth, eat good food, and I will see you around. Bye-bye! Bye-bye-bye!